Oh, hey everyone. Hey, tech issues abound as always. Zyre's a little indisposed at the moment. Hey, how have you all been? How are you all? Yeah, hey. How have you all been? I've had quite a month. There was no way you could have possibly known anybody. There's absolutely positively no way anybody could have told that I was here. How would anybody have known? There was no indication. We had plans for a funny bit. But then, of course, everything broke. Because streaming. Tied up in ribbons under the Christmas tree. Shush. 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 I would never. I mean, maybe I would, but... I mean, maybe I would, but you know, only with consent. Who could have possibly known? It was the best kept secret. Here, I suppose I'll pop a little thing in my Discord just in case anybody doesn't know. Be like, hey, I'm hanging with the deer boy. Come hang out with the deer boy.
Where's the bottle? This drink needs a little something. Oh my goodness!
A little bourbon, maybe a little rum. Tech issues abound. But hey, we got it working.
Somewhat, yeah.
OBS should be working now. Kinda. Spike with some peppermint schnapps, that would be lovely.
What? Oh.
I wanted mine too.
Dude. I know, I do. I need it all. And I turned the screen around.
Ooh, come here.
Okay. Maybe this will work.
Wait, there's no... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
More tech issues. Don't worry about me. There's no chat. Oh, Lord.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Went black there for a second.
Oh, wait. There you are. Okay. I'm a professional. Believe me.
Professional streamer.
I did it. And I figured out a way.
You did the thing. You did it live.
Yeah, I did. And I figured out a way that we can do actual music. But I'm kind of digging this lo-fi thing.
It's kind of nice, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, professionals. Couple of professionals. Yep. Yep, we'll do it live.
Okay. So let's go to... No!
No.
What was that?
What? It really is me, isn't it? I'm just cursed, aren't I?
No, it's like everything I'm doing, like in my virtual window, is like what I'm hitting is like clear up here. Like I'm. So as long as I don't touch anything in my virtual windows, I should be fine.
Yeah, as long as you don't touch anything. Just don't anger OBS in any way.
Okay, let's try this one more time. We're going to see what I can do.
How was it on the inside, Necro? I'm a changed bunny now. I don't know if I can make it on the outside world now. You know, it's once you've done that kind of hard time, I just don't know that I know any other life anymore. Yeah, good to be back. Good to be back. And free from work.
Mm. Mm. Okay.
It really is. Very freeing week for me, yeah.
In theory, I should be able to play normal music now.
Okay, all right.
I'm not trusting anything.
And theoretically,
Hmm.
right, theoretically, they'll also hear my voice.
Yes, so everybody can hear.
Oh, they have double bunky voice now.
Double bunky. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, 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 hello. Wait, say something. I'll be like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Hello. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. It's fine. It's all fine. Actually works shockingly well. Excellent. We're super working on it.
This is like perfect. Okay.
And I remember.
All right. So in theory, let's try it again. Is it double bunky now?
Are you still getting double bunky? Bunky, bunky, bunky. Not the cyberpunk future you were imagining. I mean, extra bunky. I mean, is that so bad?
Okay. How about now?
How about now? Are you still getting double bunky? Double the bunky, double the fun. Single bunky now. All right. Yeah.
So I am completely like, what am I, 20 minutes behind on chat?
It's fine. Everything worked perfectly.
Yeah.
The bit went off without a hitch.
I know,
the whole,
it did.
yep. Oh, yep. Sorry, Zaire's a little behind. You're filling in for the moment here. It worked flawlessly.
Yeah, that was a good
no
bit.
one knew I was here ahead of time. No one heard my voice. Flawless execution.
It was really well done. Okay, so let's try this. Hello, Chef Bowtie. Hi, Necro. Hi, Vanta. Hello, Sid. Hi, Samurai.
Hey, Zaire. It's good to be back.
What are you doing here? Oh, my goodness.
Oh, how crazy. How crazy. How did I just broke in here?
Hi, Dylan. Hi, Cyrus.
Yeah, roll the intro. 25 minutes late. What's this, the Oscars?
Hi, Orca. Hi, Spy. Hello, Chromatic.
Hey.
Hi, Grumpy.
How's it, buddy?
Hey, Durgis. Hi, Orca.
Yep. Yep. Well, you know, it's only 25 minutes of chat to catch up on.
I know. It's just around the corner. Don't worry about me.
It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
So while I'm catching up on chat, do you have any stories from your time, like in jail, in Twitch jail?
Oh, in Twitch. Oh, it was dark times. It was dark times, toiling away in the YouTube mines and in the, you know, solitary confinement of Kick. That's probably the other way around. Kick is probably, and I suppose YouTube is solitary confinement, because boy, there is no way to find you on YouTube.
I know.
Ain't nobody looking on YouTube live for people.
Let's see. We got Kai Crossbow and Grumpy came in, as well as Fate. Hi, Sue.
Oscar. And Match.
Hey, Fuzzy Beard.
Yes.
And Toxic Knight.
Dark times. Dark times. I don't know how you managed on Kick for, you know, those couple of streams that you did. Like, man.
I enjoyed Kick. I liked it a lot. The VRChat category was really popping when I was on there. Hey, random bro.
Yeah. Hey, bro. Everyone revealed their Twitch recap. It's true. It's true.
The Twitch recap was fun.
And it was garbage. I know. Soup, you didn't use like hardly any of my emotes.
I know. What's up with that?
I'm hurt.
Okay, so now I got multiple windows with this. Here, you go back there. Okay. Rewards.
Fireheart was your most used emote. It's a good one.
I heard 2 rewards. One was for hugs from Dylan.
Oh.
And another one is receive head pats.
Ah.
So how do we want to do like head pats and hugs?
Well, would you like a double hug?
I know. Do we double team them, or do we give each other hugs? And like, you can insert your character here.
You be in the femboy sandwich.
So we have hugs for Dylan and head pats from Fate. Fate wants head pats from both of us. Okay.
Oh, we can definitely do that.
Aw, Fate.
Fate's a good.
Yeah. Oh.
He's been working very hard.
Still working on your persona, Toxic?
What's your persona gonna be? And also, Andy would like Carbuncle and Rogue would like to give head pats.
The redeems aren't appearing. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'll come down here.
Okay, there we go. Now the redeem should be appearing.
Let me bring my window down here so I can see you, chat.
Paige's voice is a little low.
My voice is a bit low.
See.
I try speaking up a little bit as well.
Oh, I got voices down. That's why. Okay.
Listen to us crotch level, get a cup. Oh no, he does bite. It's true. Aww. So cute.
Rub my belly. Rub my belly.
All right, but no bites. I said no bites. I know this game. I've had cats. They want you to rub the belly, but really they want to bite you. I know this game. All right. I think Rogue wanted to give head pats.
So let us know tonight when you redeem something if you want it, like, Samurai and I to do it to the other, or if you want it done to you.
Thank you, Andy. I do my best.
Yay, hugs.
No. So cute.
Just tell us that
These
you want
days,
to
you'll
double
commission
team.
something for your son. Yeah, say double team.
And DT.
Yeah. How do you yeah, exactly.
So let's see. We still have Rogue and Dylan. So let us know if you want it done to you, Rogue and Dylan, or a DT action. Or no, wait. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, would you like to give us both head pats, Rogue, or you want us to give each other head pats? You want to just give one of us head pats? Can't wait to get double teamed by Asian Sire.
Oh, if you play your cards right, yeah. We can talk about it. Yeah.
See me after stream.
Yeah. We can't talk right now, but a little bit later. Okay. Giving head pats from Rogue. Yee. Yee. Aww. So cute. Ah. Let's see, Dragoon wants to be double padded.
How you doing, Dragoon?
And I have completely lost track, so if I am missing somebody, let me know.
Yeah, Chromatic would also like to receive head pats.
Crow wants to receive head pats. Aww.
Crow's a very good boy. So are you. So are you, yes. You're doing a good job, Grumpy.
Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Ah, why, thank you, Tim. Oh.
Hey, Tom.
11 months. Ah, thank you.
Dang.
Hi, Raven.
Oh, we miss Racky.
Racky, give head pats. Now, are you giving?
Someone just said, "Hey, Racky." Oh, hey, Tree.
Hi, Tree.
Oh yeah, he did give head pats. Yep, there it is. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be like, Racky's trying to head pat us. It's like, no, me.
No, me. No, me.
No, me. I have missed you.
Missed you too. What was it Cyrus said all that time ago, that somehow when we're in the same room, our collective ages like cut in half?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah. Which is ridiculous, because what? That would make you what, like 15?
Yeah, I would still be an old man. Ah.
They don't need... I don't know, whatever you could possibly mean.
Hi, Renee.
Hey, Red-Eye.
Samurai has quite a bit to celebrate tonight, so I thought I'd have him on the stream.
It's true.
Go ahead,
Thank you.
do a repeat for anybody who just joined in.
Okay, so anybody that doesn't know, two big things for me. One, I'm back. I was suspended temporarily from Twitch, and we're back. So I'll be back to streaming a little later this week. The plan is I should be back on Friday. Then my other big thing is my job is finally over. I am now unemployed, for better or for worse. So I'll be applying for unemployment soon. But I've got some severance pay and some money saved up anyway, so we're good for a while. So yeah, we got a little time off at last, finally. So we're back on Twitch. We have some free time. Yeah.
Noise.
Mm-hmm.
Ira.
Full-time bunny. Yep.
I know.
Yep. Full-time bunny on the internet.
I'm excited.
Mm-hmm. I know. Yeah, me too. We're gonna really kind of like full ass this in the streaming thing for a while. See how that goes. We'll see how things turn out. Next week, I'm planning to do a big marathon stream of UFO 50. The Action 52 playthrough I did a while back was pretty big hit. People loved that. So figure, hey, let's actually look at 50 really good games. So yeah, instead of 52 really crappy games.
Oh no.
That'll probably that's probably gonna be quite the long marathon stream when we do that one. Because I want to give each of those a fair shake. And they're supposed to all be pretty darn good. So that should be fun.
Hello, Mr. Martinez.
Hey, Martinez.
I could soon name.
Yeah, one of them is a painting program. We can hope so.
Oh, another one. Another masterpiece.
Yeah. Yep. So I can make another selfie. Yep. Exactly. So yeah. Yep. Now on the streams, I told the other employee that doesn't know the details about what I stream and how I stream. I gave him like my info at least, so he might stop by the streams and then be very surprised.
Nah, he'll be like, yeah, that makes sense.
He's like what? Yep, that tracks. No, I'm not only like pretty straight passing, but I think I pass as non-furry. That's anybody that doesn't know. Yep, sweet freedom in multiple ways. It's true. It all makes sense now. It's like, wait a minute. He's a communist. He's a little weird. Should have known, furry.
But you don't work in IT. You have to get a job in IT now.
I don't. It's true. It's true. And I'm in fact cursed when it comes to tech because look, the second you ask me on your stream, everything broke. I'm definitely cursed. You're very certainly not straight passing. I don't know what you mean, dramatic. Mm-hmm. Even had your not a furry tag on, and they still knew. That's so weird that because no one would ever have that on and be lying, right? Like clearly, obviously. How weird. But yeah. How's everybody else been?
Hi, Corbin.
Hey, Corbin.
Oh, so
Yep.
I did get to go on a multi-day adventure trying to get my tire fixed.
Oh yeah, how'd that go? Do tell.
Yeah, one is a multi-day adventure, so you know it's going to be good.
Right. Yeah, for a tire, which I don't know. I don't drive. I don't know a lot about cars, but I feel like that's usually a pretty quick thing. But go on.
So anyway, my tire got weird, damaged somehow. I still don't know how. So anyway, I had to get it replaced because I'm down to the metal threads of the tire. Yeah, and so I go to Walmart because that's where I got my tire before, and so I went to my local Walmart. It's a big mega store thing, and I get there and I go all the way around it. I'm like, huh, this mega store doesn't have an auto place.
Huh.
So it's
Seems like an omission.
Yeah, and so I'm like, I'm just not thinking stuff through. So blah blah blah. So then I go to the next Walmart, which is across town. Yeah, so go through all the traffic, on this tire that's about to pop.
Right.
And I get to the other Walmart, and I'm like, yay! Here's my old tire. You guys, can you by chance have this same model in stock? Yeah, so you can replace it. And they're looks at me and then I realize, wait, I got that tire while I was in Utah. And I'm currently in the middle of the city in Florida. Right. And so he's like, yeah, we don't have this all-weather truck tire. That is
Turns
popular.
out Florida does not have all the weather.
Yeah.
They've only got some of the weather.
Yeah. And so I'm like, oh, who would have thunk?
Florida drivers don't typically need cars that can handle snow. Got it. Right.
And this farm truck, I can't understand why they don't carry farm tires out here in the middle of the city.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean this isn't much of a seller here?
So they're like, well, we can get it in a week. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess. And he's like, oh, but we're really logged back, so we can't get it on until the 19th. I'm like, that's 10 days away.
Yeah.
So I'm like, never mind. So I found a local place that sold new and used tires. So I go in there and I'm like, yeah. Can you just sell me a used tire to replace it? And of course they're like, oh no, we don't have anything that matches, but we can sell you the set of new tires. I'm like, no, just one tire.
Just one, please.
But if you get all four, you get a 25% discount. And I'm like, no, just one tire.
Yes, but if I buy four, that's 75% more than I want to pay. So you understand the predicament I'm under.
So they start adding it up and they're like, oh, well, that'll be $300. And I'm like, what?
For a used tire?
No, because all he had was a new one, and after all the fees and whatnot, I'm just like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this. I'm going home.
Right. That's an awful lot of money.
And so once I got home, I realized, wait, it's a truck. I'm sure it has a spare tire somewhere. And I found out that not only do I have a spare tire, but it has a full-sized, already on the rim tire. But it's underneath the truck.
Hey, sick. Right.
And thus ensued my adventure for today, trying to figure out how to get the tire down. There's this random hole you had to poke a rod through. So I'm having to feel my way into this hole with my rod, and trying to get it to latch onto one specific spot, I can rub up against, and then start twerking around, So like it'll drop that tire down, you know, and get lower and lower, yeah. So anyway, after I jerked on that for a bit, you know, I was like, and finally got it down, yeah.
Can you say that all again a little slower?
I know, it was a bit of transferable skills there, Mr. Match. It's like, this seems familiar somehow.
Exactly. I once, very briefly, did some temp work at a metalworking facility, and one of the jobs was to like kind of like polish like these kind of, I don't know how else to say it, but these kind of metal rods, right? To kind of like get like, you know, just like the grime off it, like to get it ready to be primed and everything. And I don't know why, but for some reason I was just really good at like just working these rods.
Yeah, just polishing the rods. Yeah.
Like I could get these suckers clean real easy. I don't know why everyone else was having so much of a problem just doing that. You know, you just wrap your hand, you know, around the rod.
You might need to spit on it a little bit.
Just like a little, yeah, just a little lubrication on there helps a little bit. But yeah, you know. No, I you know, I was just like, yeah, this is easy. I can do this all day. I don't know why.
Like muscle memory kicking in. You're like,
yeah, it's just, yeah.
I feel like I should be watching something while I'm doing this. Hi, Night Dylan.
Night Dylan. But yeah.
But I got the tire down. And then like I got this like my jack wasn't one I was used to. Instead of like, you know, it's like when you actually had to put again the rod came in again. It had two purposes. You know, I stuck it in one hole, and now it's like, oh, now you need to stick this in the other hole, you know, on the jack thing. Right. And so again, I'm cranking it up.
Course,
you know, yeah.
Cranking on the rod, right.
And so I finally lift up my truck, and I get all the bolts off, and my tire is welded to like the frame or whatever it's attached to. It is not coming off. And so I'm like, So I went out and got my giant like rubber mallet. I'm out there. What you
I hope you were making those sound effects as you were doing it.
Oh no, but it was. I didn't make the noise, but I did do this. There was one part where I had to get underneath the truck. And so I'm underneath the truck, like, oh my gosh, okay. Reaching for my like thing, okay. And then, you know, since I'm normally like this, like this, I'm just underneath the truck, like messing with it, you know, kicking my legs all behind me.
Yep. Normal things.
Yeah. And I'm like, that probably looks a little bit strange to the neighbors. Just me underneath the truck, you know, kicking my legs back and forth.
Bob, he's out there doing it again. Huh. He sure is. Bob, stop staring. Bob knows what he likes.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. So despite me like beating on the tire, and I'm a professional beater, thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it still didn't like come off, so I end up like having to lower the truck and loosen all the bolts, to where they're only just barely loose. And then I drove back and forth in my driveway while jerking the wheel back and forth.
Right.
To get that to crack off.
Yep.
And so I did that.
Jerking it around. Yep. You finish the job with the rod in the hole. So then you had to finish it. You were jerking it around.
I had to use the weight, my own weight and the truck's weight, to really get the job done.
Yeah.
Occasionally need the extra pressure.
Sometimes that's what you need. You try lubricating everything, because sometimes lubricating everything also.
Nah, man, it was dry. Yeah. I did think about using some WD-40, but I mean, it's not water soluble. Yeah.
Yeah. You want water soluble. Yep.
It was a Dodge Ram. So anyway, after that, I jacked up my truck, replaced the tire, and it runs phenomenally. I took it on the highway, and it's like a nice smooth ride, and I was super impressed. I'm like, oh yay! So I saved myself $300.
Very nice. Good job. Now I feel like with the bolts, there was probably a nut joke in there that we could have worked in, but
missed it.
I was trying to workshop that in my head, but yeah. Yeah.
I know. Okay, we take off the lug nuts. You take off the nuts. I don't know. Then you have to put them all in the little thing, the hubcap. Yeah, we could have done multiple.
You gotta
nut
mind
jokes.
the nuts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was trying to get one going. But, it's like I know there's a nut joke in here somewhere.
What's that, Cloud?
Two things to ask and to tell you. Now, is that one each or two each? Also, looks like you've got ads starting soon.
Minutes. In about 3 minutes, yeah. My partner currently is myself. Wait. Can I meet your partner? Oh, okay. Oh, well, hi. Hi, how you doing?
Hey, Kaneko.
Hi, Kaneko. You met my friend? Which friend is that? This friend?
What?
Hi, Water Evie.
Me? Hey, Evie. Any big plans for the return to Twitch? Well, next week I'm planning the UFO 50 marathon stream. I think that'll be fun.
Oh, nice, Cloud.
You're...
Yeah, people were showing that. And
Dyer's my most watched.
Well, you're my most watched.
Aw. Frankly, I'm honored. Big time streamer.
Aww.
Yep. Yep. That's the plan. UFO 50 next week, probably. I'll Friday and Saturday we'll be doing more Valhalla and probably some VRC stuff.
Aw, thank you, Blackie.
Oh, wow. Very kind. Very kind.
Hi, Baron Patch.
Hey, Bear.
What about a thick bunny? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, wow. I see what you did there.
Looking evilly. Oh,
Oh.
my.
So I've been trying to do the road trip now for a week, and there's been interesting things that keep going wrong. But I think tomorrow I'm ready. I can load up the truck tomorrow. Yeah, and like get everything put in there.
Okay, that's good. That's good. So that should, and you don't normally, tomorrow's Wednesday, so you wouldn't normally stream anyway.
Yeah.
So you'll be back on Thursday then?
Yep. I'll be back on Thursday, likely doing that from Alabama. And then I'll probably do another trip the next morning back to Florida, and then do Friday stream from Florida.
Okay. You'll be a busy boy.
I am. Gonna have to mute myself. I need to cough. I swear, every time you're on, you get me to laughing so much that I need to cough up like an insane amount of phlegm.
You all don't get to hear it, but I do.
I'll try to remember to mute myself this time so you're not hearing.
It's no worries.
Let me tell you, kids, don't start smoking. It's not worth it. Nah.
Oh, tags are missing from the stream. How weird.
What's missing from the stream?
Yeah, it does just say English. How weird. Your tags, yeah. Yeah, it just says English.
Curses, that happens every now and then. So definitely copy all your tags because, yeah, every now and then they just get wiped out.
That is annoying. Yep. Grumpy would get chicken wings with us at least. That's good.
Well, that's nice.
Blue cheese or ranch, Grumpy. This is very important. Blue cheese or ranch.
It would be garlic butter
I'm on record.
and Parmesan.
Oh, those are good. Those are good. I am kind of a classic buffalo hot sauce, and then I like for my dip, I like blue cheese. I'm into the classics. Not a ranch guy. Blue cheese, crossbow, you get it. Random Bro has redeemed hugs twice.
Oh, hugs from both of us. Do you want it at the same time?
Yeah,
or?
How would you like your hugs?
Here, we'll just put Random Bro in between us.
Please get a hug from both.
Here we go.
Yeah, big group hug. Oh.
I got chat in the way. I can't see my camera. What should you make for dinner? Okay, my recommendation will be whatever is the easiest. What can you nuke in 30 seconds or less?
We have like exact opposite like approaches to this, because then I'm going to ask, well, what do you have? And then I'm going to try to come up with some kind of plan for you involving what you have on hand. Like, you know, like what kind of protein do you have? What kind of like, you know, secondary things that we can make, you know, do you have? Yeah. What kind of time do you have in which to make it?
Single ingredient, microwave.
Mac and cheese. All right. Like tomorrow, I'm making like a chicken verde chili.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be great. I'm very excited. I got all the time in the world now.
Not me. If I had 0 things to do in my day, I'd be like kicking back, like, ah. You want to play a game? No.
You make mac and cheese with a concerning amount of cheese.
You want to make anything?
That's the correct. No.
What are you doing today? Nothing.
No. I'll have plenty of time to do that as well. But knowing me, I need to get some stuff done, or I will just do that like for like months.
The only thing that's getting me out of bed is that when my bladder's about to burst.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, but I got all kinds of projects I want to work on that I've been just putting off because I'm like, I'm working. Now I don't have an excuse, and it's like, shit.
Yeah.
So we're going to get a bunch of stuff done. And then, but we will still relax as well. I'm good at relaxing sometimes.
You know, now everybody's gonna be like, "Yay, bunkie time!"
Yeah. Made some jambalaya. Very nice. Jambalaya is good. 6 blocks of cheese. That might be a little overboard on cheese, but you know, who am I to judge? You know, that is between you and your colon.
I don't know if I've ever eaten an entire block of cheese.
I mean, not in one sitting. Over the course of like 2 days, maybe.
I think one time I've had half a block of cheese. You know, or at least one of those you know, little blocks that you can get. Because I always had, I had like a little. Yeah, I had my favorite crackers, and I was like making slices. Next thing I know, I'm like, why does my stomach hurt? And why is all my cheese gone?
Oh, my flubby. It's like, hey, sorry, you want to go do something? Oh, no, not really. No, I trust cheese. I'm out of commission.
Grumpy made jam.
That'd be a fun one to call into work from.
Jambalaya?
Jambalaya. Yeah, jambalaya.
Smoked sausage and leftover turkey. Nice.
Ooh, yeah. Good call.
Blackie ate
you have to
like
have the sausage,
full pack of mozzarella cheese sticks. That's actually
in like
impressive.
One sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you actually like peel them and like, you know, or did you just?
I like to think that he was just there all day, like doing it one little string by a time.
Yum. 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 I mean, it sounds crazy to do that, but then if you think about it, isn't that what, like, like breaded fried mozzarella sticks basically are, right?
Yeah.
It's like the whole thing, like, would you like to have 6, like, mozzarella string cheeses?
Like,
No. What if we batter them, fry them, and serve them with a marinara sauce? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds great.
And that's only a side. You still have your main
6
meal.
mozzarella sticks. Yeah, exactly. Now bring me my chicken parmesan with more mozzarella and marinara. It's like a stuffed crust pizza, but just the cheese sticks. Yeah, it's without the cheese, without the pizza.
Let's see. Grumpy accidentally ate a block of cheese and a tube of summer sausage. Oh man.
That's a lot to accidentally eat.
I actually ate an entire tube of like summer sausage, and with like bacon crackers. And then I got violently ill, and it all made the second appearance.
Yeah,
and it was like, oh man, it was years before I could have a summer sausage again. Because every time I looked at it, all I could think of was like all that ralphing, blah. And I'm like, ew.
Yeah. 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 I was like that with root beer for a very long time because I got very sick when I was very young, drinking a whole lot of root beer. And then for just better part of like a decade afterwards, I was just like, nope, couldn't even smell it. When Rogue was younger, but old enough to be embarrassed, ate the entire family's filet mignon dinner while they were out for a meeting. Oh my! I mean, at least you had good taste.
Yeah. That does sound delicious.
Yeah, I mean, you were watching movies. You had the cheese, sausage, Triscuits, a knife, and just kept munching. Next thing you knew, you'd been through 4 hours of movies and far too much food. That's fair.
Yeah.
Shelf-stable cheese sold with summer sausage is kind of gross. It kind of is.
Ooh, Necro did get
a lot of meat, but it wasn't enough.
Necro did get through an entire block of cheese. I'm impressed.
That's a lot of cheese. Yeah. I had an ex that would do that. Like, cheese was just her thing. It was weird. Like, she would just go to town on a block of cheese. Like, basically at any given time, like, just boop, block of cheese.
I'm not making the joke. But anyway, hi Toxic. What are we talking about? Whatever comes up to in our mind right now. And right now I'm trying not to.
I think I'm missing the joke. It was her after sex snack, if that's what we're getting at. Like,
yeah,
like I would crave sweets. Like, I usually crave something sweet after sex, right? So I'd be like, yeah, I'm getting like a some chocolate or something, and she'd get cheese. Like, but like, yeah, she could go through a block of cheese. Want to go to a Brazilian steakhouse at some point? It's great. It's fantastic. Just have a bunch of young guys coming around with their big old rods of meat, just like, you want some? And you're just like, yes, please.
Which reminds me, I haven't had barbecue in over a week. I need my entire like giant vat of like meat.
I'd go for some barbecue. Yeah. Local places kind of gone downhill. They used to do really good ribs. They've kind of gone downhill. Decent brisket still, but yeah.
Otaz Brazil was mentioned?
Brazil mentioned. Yep. Brazilian barbecue, yep. Good barbecue, very hard to find in Ohio. Yeah.
I'd hate it. Yeah, I was like, the one good thing I love about being down here in the South is there's barbecue everywhere and every place serves sweet tea. It was like two of my big weaknesses, all blended together. So that is my, like, I waste too much money on barbecue.
Well, what are you going to do? You're going to go to a barbecue place and not get a giant platter?
I know.
Yeah. You need half a rack of ribs. You need a pile of brisket. You need some pulled pork.
I want so much meat that you actually gain 5 pounds once you just because there's so much meat there. Yeah. Hello, Robo Knight. Yeah. Hi, Zero.
Hey, Robo.
I don't have barbecue
Meat
that much,
mountain.
but it's just, I was about to say didn't have barbecue in forever, and I'm like, then I remembered, oh no, it's only been a week. I'm like, yeah, okay. It seems like forever though.
Yeah. I haven't had barbecue in months. I could go for some. But yeah, I'm up north. We don't have nearly as good barbecue. Talking about what we call Brazilian barbecue in the States, the ones with lots and lots of meat. Yeah. Where the waiters come over with like their big old swords with skewered with tons of meat. And they go, "Would you like some meat?" And you go, "Yes, please give me your meat."
See, I have yet to go to one. I need to do it.
It was great. So much meat. Because what are you gonna do? They come over and they're like, "Would you like some filet mignon?" And you're gonna say no. Of course you would. Yes, I would. Of course. You know. You want some of this chicken? Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, the barbecue places down here do have really good garlic bread, or of course, like corn muffins.
You gotta have your cornbread. I'm a big fan of some nice smoky greens, like some collard greens or some turnip greens,
or green beans with bacon in it.
Yeah. Exactly. You gotta cook the collard greens with some meat in there. Delicious.
Night, Grumpy.
I'm from up north here. I'm from night, Grumpy. From upstate New York, though, even like those kind of places, like basically everywhere you go, you're gonna find salt potatoes, though. Which I know is not super traditional in the South, but yeah. Always got to get your salt potatoes.
Thank you, Octaz. Green beans with bacon, and you just eat around the green beans.
Exactly. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. There we go. Smacking the guy sitting behind you in the back of the head with your green beans.
Well, you have a good night, Otaz.
Night.
Your VR chat is so beautiful. You exposed him at the Louvre. The Louvre? I even know I mispronounced
Louvre.
the Louvre.
The Louvre.
The Louvre.
The Louvre.
I like green beans as well. You know, even straight from the can is like green beans
Yeah.
are awesome.
Yeah. All joking aside, I'm a big vegetable guy. I like veggies. I don't eat enough of them because they're expensive. I love veggies.
Yeah, green beans I actually prefer it from the can. I think it tastes better than like fresh green beans. I'm like, oh.
I don't know. I like them. Yeah, I'll eat them raw. Even they're good.
Oh yeah, they're still good. But I mean, like if I had my choice, it's always from the can.
Mm. Okay, they're always nice and well salted then from the can. They get a little mushy though.
Mm-hmm. I like the bush.
You like them mushy? Give me a couple more years when my teeth give out.
Yeah, but think of all the possibilities then.
It's true. That's true.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got frozen one. I can. Ah, Necro, you can completely draw Bunky now. I know, there are no pins in here, at least not that I've seen. Uh-oh. Maybe. Could be. Ah! He's diabetic. Quick. Put some food in his mouth. That'll help. Wait, there are pins. Where are the pins? Pins. Oh, there they are. Need an evil mustachio. Oh. He looks evil now. Evil. Hi, Nightwolf. Oh, shoot. He's coming back. Quick. Erase. Ah. The cookie does have a mustache. It's an evil cookie. But it is really nice to have Samurai back. Is this an eraser? Let's find out. Hello, Wacky. Welcome back, Dylan. So I think I do have it to where I can play some songs, but I'm really digging like kind of the chill vibes on this one. So I think I'm going to stick with the music as it is tonight. Maybe might change it for cuddle time. Well, let's see what else is going on today. So today I threw away more of my own stuff. Like I said, I had two closets full of stuff down here, and I've been weeding it down. So now I got rid of a bunch of old clothes. I'm like, you know what? When's the last time you wore this? I'm like, 5, 6 years ago. I'm like, okay, anything you haven't worn, like in like the last year or two, just needs to go. Ah, nice, Soup. You found an old sweater that you're living in because you lost enough weight to fit in it. Noise. That has to feel really, really good.
All right, we're back.
Yay!
We get back in shot here. There we are. Let's see. Camera. There we go. All right. Window. In shot. There we go. There we are. We're back. Had a little crash.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Headset just decided, we don't want to stream right now. Definitely didn't draw on me and stack things on you. Of course not. You would never.
I know. Hi, Jeremiah.
I'm sure you would never. I definitely didn't notice when I had to run over to my computer and reset everything.
What?
Of course. Found an old sweater. Aw, Cyrus is going to gift you one of his sweaters. That would fit like 5 suits, yeah. Yep. Be surprised how many people ended up not picking up their furniture before the store closed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we still had just some stuff back there. Like, somebody like left a couch back there from like August. And they leased it. So they've been paying on that thing for months, and now they're never getting it.
Night, night, Wacky.
like 3 couches now. I did not end up taking any of the couches. Anyway, night wacky. One of the other employees did move a recliner out back, cover it in some stuff, and be like, "I'm gonna come back for that later." But yeah, at least 2 people like were leasing stuff, and like yeah, so they've been paying on that furniture, and just well, sucks to be you. Well, the leasing goes through a leasing company, but yes, you know. The store itself is not leasing it. The store goes through Progressive Leasing. But yes, it is awful. It is terrible. It is like, don't ever do that. Don't ever like lease anything if you can help it. Like, you will end up paying twice as much for that thing.
Yeah,
like,
don't lease it. Rent to own.
It's awful.
Rent to own is where it's at.
Yeah, much smarter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, like holy crap.
Yeah, you think leasing, rent to own is the best. Why pay double for something when you can pay 4 to 5 times your original purchase price?
Exactly. Yeah. Oh god, what was it? It was like we were talking like an employee on me. We're talking with some of the younger employees about the Finger Hut catalogs. Mm-hmm. You remember the Finger Hut catalogs? Yeah. It's like you want an $800 like PlayStation 1, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like what trash that was. You too enjoy paying $8,000 for a PC. Ah, yes, and you know, if you go to like Dell or something, right? Yeah, by renting it. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, trash, absolute garbage. Don't ever do that. Don't get furniture at the place I worked at in the first place. Like, you know, God, that furniture was all garbage.
Hi, Cairo.
Hey, Gyro. Oh yeah, holy crap. AK for a PC, that thing flies or what? No.
No, renting to own, it'd be like a $1,500 PC at best.
Yeah. Yep. Piece of crap. Yep. Yeah. God. The sheer number of people still trying to get into a store that they can clearly see has nothing inside it. Been absolute crazy the last few days. Don't use payday loans. No, God. Oh God, never go to those things. Yeah, awful predatory business practice there. Yeah. Yeah, let us in. We want to buy your racks and then have you hold them for us. Yeah. Can I put this on? Yeah, like legit. Like had a guy come in, like, you know, we're closing, like, you know, in a couple of weeks. He's like, yeah, you know, I need to buy a couch, but I can't pick it up for a month. I'm like, dude, we're not gonna be open in a month. Like, no. Like, oh, what do you mean? You're really gonna be gone? You're really gonna have all this stuff sold in, like, you know, a month? It's like, dude, we're gonna have all this stuff sold in like 3 days. There's nothing left. Like, fuck off. Like, God, it was fun just actually being rude to the customers for a change. So what are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do? There's only 2 other managers. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get me fired? They can't afford to.
You should have done it. Well, if you're paying cash.
Yeah.
Come back in 2 months and you can grab it. Yeah, but you have to do the down payment now in cash.
Yeah, exactly. Just work it over here. Yeah. Yeah, come back later. Yeah. Whoop, right in the pocket. Yep.
Hello, buff werewolf, dragon, fireman.
Hey, werewolf. Every time I pick a different part of the name, they call
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need your info. Yeah, exactly. I'll remember your face. Yeah. God, we get those too. God. Had a lady coming in, like, just, yeah, you know, I'm here to pick up my furniture. I'm like, okay, got receipts to show me? Anything? No.
No.
Well, you're gonna go need to get your receipts then. But I just came from Pennsylvania. You really probably should have brought your receipts then, huh? Go get your receipts and come back. You sold them to me, lady. I sold things to hundreds of people in the last week. I don't remember your face. Go get your receipts. Have fun driving back to Pennsylvania then. You're picking up my shelf.
Oh, my. Is that something new I don't know about?
I'm not sure, but it sounds filthy.
It does. It sounds like, oh.
I'm in.
I don't know what that means, but I'm into it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've never heard of that. I'm intrigued. They somehow invented a new thing.
Ooh.
I was under the impression we'd invented all of the things by now.
I can't wait to be shelved.
Down in ways I couldn't fathom. Soup's waving the red flag. Too much for Soup. Too much for poor innocent Soup.
Mm-hmm.
Sound like the government to the Marines. Yep.
Welcome back, Andy. Did you miss anything? Oh my god.
Hey, Andy. So much.
Yeah, Samurai had a
so much
wardrobe malfunction.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a wonder that we are still in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Like, frankly.
We might have to delete the VOD.
Yeah. I can't believe I toggled off all of those things and then somehow toggled on those things. Oh. I knew I shouldn't have just put that all on one button just to go like, whoop, oh crap. Well, I even have it labeled, never press this while live. And I still somehow pressed that button. You missed it? Later, Rogue, later. A computer malfunction. I mean, same difference.
But I still need to get a post office box. I need to remember to do that while I'm in Alabama. I'm going to stop like a couple of towns away from where I live and get a post office box.
People can send you stuff.
Yeah, so I can send stuff and people can send me stuff. So that way it'd be very cool.
Yeah, be convenient.
Maybe I should do it in a bigger city or something so that way I can get like good snacks when I go there.
It's true. It's true.
Sorry, I need to go get my mail and get like the best barbecue in like Alabama. Yeah.
It's a good plan. Yeah.
Exactly. And there's also a couple of things that, you might want to get that you don't want, family members seeing.
Yeah, that's the trick. I live alone.
I know.
People can send me all of that stuff they want. It's not a problem. I even sometimes remember to put that stuff away when, I'm getting inspections from like the building management and stuff.
Oh,
sometimes.
I got a friend that forgot to clean up their table with all their toys when their parents came over.
Like, whoops. Those are miniatures for Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes.
That's
a giant.
See the tentacle-looking thing? That's a kraken tentacle.
and that giant thing that's like looks like a horse. Well, okay, that's a horse cock, but
that's definitely a monster in Dungeons and Dragons, though. The giant horse cock.
Yeah.
Or is it, if Super you, he'd get a giant pillow of himself.
That would be so nice. That is something I desperately want. I need to find a good artist that. I know that pillow artwork is expensive, but I do want somebody who's good, but not like, in the pay me $1,000 for picture range. Yeah.
Right. They really nerfed horsecock in 5e.
Oh, man.
Cyrus is sure he could hook you up with a few people. Also possibly talking about the art.
Oh. Yeah.
For art, of course. Yeah, there it is. There's the joke. Right.
But yeah, if you would,
like,
Cyrus,
that too.
I would really like that because I'm looking for something that is like good quality, but I know it's going to be expensive, but something that isn't too terribly expensive.
At some point, I really got to get some more emotes done. I got like a bunch of slots open.
Do you now?
I do.
Need some help filling those slots.
Oh, yeah. I have some. I mean, you know someone who would help?
I think I might.
Oh, well, you just let me know.
I'll send you like a scribble of a character. There you go.
Exactly. I'll make it an emote. I'll do it. You've seen what else I've made. I made my selfie an emote.
Have fun in the shower,
hot
Andy.
slots or just loose slots? Both. Yep. All right. See you soon, Andy. Enjoy the shower.
I want to have the artwork done, so I can have let's see, what am I thinking? So basically I can get that done and I can put it on like a service that does it, you know, so I can have all that done in a store somehow. The filthiest slots in New Jersey.
Oh my. A chromatic with like the adults are talking by The Strokes. In D&D, what class and race you need? I mean, me, I am very short and have hairy feet, so I'd be a hobbit. And realistically, I would probably just be, you know, like an NPC class, like an expert or something. Not an adventurer, but if we're talking an adventurer class, or if you were to force me to take an adventurer class, you know, which I don't think I would be, but probably like, I don't know, a bard or a rogue.
There we go. Indeed,
kind of a jack of all trades, I suppose.
What class would I be in D&D? Yeah, I'd be like the townsperson with like 2 hit points. We're like,
Yeah, we know realistically, but they want to know what adventuring class you would be if you had to pick an adventuring class.
Thank you, Armor Prince.
Very kind.
But anyway, I always play Ranger. I love Rangers.
Mm-hmm. But do you think you would be a Ranger though?
No,
would you be a Ranger? Because you don't strike me as the outdoorsy type.
I probably don't. I don't like going outside, so like that leads me to like one of the underground races. So maybe dwarves or dark elves or something. Yeah.
I could see dark elf. I could see dark elf for you. I could. Yeah. And then I don't know. You are also kind of a jack of all trades, right? So you might also be like a bard or a rogue or something. You know, something with a vast skill set.
Yeah, I'd be a rogue that has like every level you get. You don't ever put your points in the same thing. You have to find something new to put like 3 points here, 3 points there, 3 points there.
Exactly. You know how to dabble in a lot of things. Yeah.
Like I almost fail like every check, but hey, I know how to do it.
Yeah, you basically know how to do it. Like kinda know how to do it. Yeah. That's the most fun thing to play, anyway.
Oh, it was. I was surprised. I played like a rogue last time, and it was actually a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. The character I played the longest by far was a rogue, and yeah, like I played him back in 2nd edition, and then carried him over into 3rd and 3.5. Like, yeah, I played him for like over 10 years. The same character. Yep.
But anyway, I played like a rogue that was I based him. I basically like had all the stats from a halfling, but he was a little mouse, and so that was a lot of fun.
Yeah. See, I think that's Yep. I'd probably be a halfling, like bard or rogue. I'm a little guy.
I'm
just a little guy.
Nah, you can't have a healer because then you lose your excuse to stay at the bar and like, oh, I'm healing. I gotta rest for at least 3 or 4 days here, to heal up.
Yeah. God, remember back in 2nd edition where it was like, oh yeah, you heal like, a hit point a day, plus like, like an extra hit point per like constitution modifier. So if you like were high level and you took a couple of hits, you had to like be like, nope, I gotta like lay down for like 2 months. I'm sorry, I lost like 60 hit points.
Yeah.
I'm out of commission for 2 months. I'll have to listen to it myself later, Crow, because I actually I'm not getting the music, of course, because I have the stream muted, so I'm not hearing Zyre twice. Being high level is the same as being old. One bad fail and you're out for a week. More than a week. Like a week is like, oh, I got hit with like a long sword, right? Like that's like, oh yeah, like a decent hit from a long sword, like if you're high level and you're you got smacked around by a dragon or something, like no, that's it. You took like 60 hit points. That's 2 months. It's like, sorry, nope, I can't adventure. I'm If you would, Chromatic. I'll listen to it later.
God, like not only did we get an offer on the house, we got a second offer, and so now our realtors are like going back and forth and getting more cash and more cash.
Fighting. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, so I am excited.
Make them. You should like make them like duel for it.
Yeah.
You should like like pistols at dawn for your entertainment. No, I don't think that's evil. Best part about being a wizard is all the things you can use for spells for, like Mage Hand, right?
Yeah, so like you just get them fighting and you hear this. I'm playing the Star Trek fight music.
I would have guessed. That was exactly my guess. I was like, I can't hear it, but 100% it's the ba 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 Right?
Be like, fight, 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 fight.
Soup wants to be a half-naked alien girl.
Yes, Soup, you can be the half-naked alien girl.
Soup just wants to get nailed by William Shatner, which is, a little weird, but okay. Well, sexy aliens must wear togas. I guess that's about accurate, right? You'll love his spoken word album. Hey, Andy. Of course I wasn't peeking. I would never.
This is what, like, Soup wants.
Yep, there's Soup. Yep. There's Soup. Yeah.
I got you covered, Soup.
Soup, have you copied the Savvy yet? Like, so cursed. It's so cursed. You don't know if it's copyable. I imagine. Female version of
Hi,
Zim.
Lambi.
Hey, Lambi. Roll a d20.
5. Womp, womp, womp.
Wow. Terrible. Terrible, Soup. Terrible. Unless this is second edition and you're rolling a saving throw, then you did great. Second edition. There's like freaking like 8 saving throws.
Bro, natural 20.
Yeah. Now, what were you rolling for?
This is true.
Oh, damn. There just got an 8, Rogue got a 5. Soup was rolling a doobie. Soup, you rolled the worst joint. You're under arrest.
Yeah, it was
Soup
all
under
stems.
arrest for rolling the worst joint. Yeah. Oh, Sid got a 4. Jeez, they said. Wait, we don't want the stems? I don't know. I don't smoke. Guy told you they were the primo stems? Oh, well, he wouldn't lie to you.
Yeah. You definitely want the stems, and I can sell you all mine.
Surely that's the good stuff.
It is. So I have this like massive old tube TV that I want to do retro gaming on. But just lifting that over to like and putting it on a dolly, was so heavy. I'm just like looking at it. I'm like, I just kind of rolled it into a corner in the garage. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have help to get that up in the truck.
Yeah, I kept an old CRT around for a very long time for that reason, and then eventually I just went, hey, you know what? Maybe they don't need to look perfect anymore.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's worth like. I swear, what is that like? It has to be at least 200 pounds or something. I don't know. It's like crazy heavy. Like
sometimes, yeah. Yeah.
What does the 32-ounce CRT TV weigh? Or 32 ounce?
32 ounces, as it turns out. As it turns out, 2 pounds.
Yeah. Wow, who knew?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, depending on how old it is. Yeah, it could be probably about 80 pounds or so even. Yeah, who knows? I just finally like threw out an old AC unit like back from like the 70s. This thing was still like kicking like off like real good until it finally just died. And God, that thing weighs like probably like 75 pounds. And I was like dragging that down from my second floor apartment. Like, oh, God.
32-inch like TV weighs 115 pounds.
Damn. Stronger than I thought.
I know.
Which I guess, yeah, no big surprise. I've been moving around couches for the last 7 years.
Yeah, because I can remember moving this TV around.
Should have fixed it.
I was like, nope, there's nothing. I'm leaving it in the corner.
All right. Should have fixed it. I actually looked up, like, how to, like, kind of like change the Freon in one of those like models, and it was too much to do. Like, it was not worth doing. But I actually did look into trying to fix it.
Crossbow, share a drink, yay!
Ah, nice. I should probably do that as well. Where's my water? My water's over here. Yeah, where's the... There it is. Come on, lid. I'm very good at this. There we go. All right.
All right, cheers, Crossbow!
Cheers.
I know, it is so difficult with lids.
It's just a button I have to press and it pops open, but I could not find it. Need to make VRChat friendly bottles. They're called sippy cups. Had a 60-inch projection TV. That thing was huge. Yeah, 60 inches. Cyrus would only love you more.
Yeah,
Soup.
I think the sound of you like sucking on the sippy cup, with like trying to pull liquid out of it, I think that could go a long way.
You love us, Soup. Slide whistle. ASMR sounds. Yeah.
Oh my god! I absolutely have to have a slide whistle now. Next time you're ERPing,
Yeah, they're doing their thing. They do something that doesn't do it for you.
Then you do it like really fast. So it's like wee, 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 wee.
Oh god. Don't sneak in the slide whistle mid suck, yeah. Like a dying cow. Also sad trombone. Womp, 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 wow.
This is a good song, Racky. I think it's called like Friday or something. Yeah.
Price is Wrong sound effect. Womp, 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 wow. This happens to every guy at some point. Speak for yourself.
Yeah, every now and then you're just out there pushing rope. It's okay. It happens.
So you got to go deep into the memory banks. Go back, go deep. Oh, yeah. Need some inspiration. Just remember George Michael.
Oh, George Michael. Oh, yeah. Face video. Yes. Oh, hey.
Pushing rope or shooting rope? Yeah.
Well, you got to push rope first before you can shoot rope.
Well, if you shoot rope and then you keep going, you'll eventually be pushing rope because you've already shot the rope. But if you're pushing rope, that's when you go back into the memory banks.
William Shatner's spoken word Rocket Man? Yes. So we played it like 2 months ago, I think.
I'm a rock. It's man. Rocket Man.
I absolutely adore that. That was a serious album. That wasn't him like trying to be funny. That was him like going, "Oh yeah, yeah, I am Shatner. This is awesome."
Yeah. This is my actual legacy here. Forget Star Trek. I'm gonna be known as the spoken word guy. Such a bad actor, he came out the other side. Yeah. If you just persist long enough and you're just terrible enough at something for long enough, you'll eventually be great. A cookie was phased into me.
That is true, Necro. We still talk about it despite how terrible it was. So obviously it was a memorable performance.
Exactly. Be bad enough that you're at least memorable and you transcend and become great. I was just talking about The Room with an employee the other day. What a terrible movie. It's great.
I still have yet to see it.
Oh, it's so bad. It's amazingly bad.
What would you like, soup or spy?
Hey, Emery. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my goodness, it's
we
like
should do
5
The Room
minutes long.
sometime. Perfect. It's no Alice's restaurant. That's still good.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Why am I not changing?
Mine were taking forever to load too, because I checked a few of mine before joining to make sure, like, you know, they're all decent. And it took forever for mine to load up too. I don't think I have a good equivalent science fiction-y one. Closest thing I think I would have would be the cyberpunk dress.
Night, Dylan.
Hey, Dylan.
You're missing it. I can't believe you're missing it. Oh.
I know. Sad.
I know. Soup's like,
awful.
oh, you're so lucky. If you want, I can pause it and you can catch up. Yeah.
I'm playing it in my head, in my heart. Yeah, like I can hear it in my heart.
Man.
Man.
Rocket Man. Here, I'll repeat the lyrics back to you. So you can join in.
You. Okay.
And I think it's going to be a long time to touchdown. It brings me around again. I'm not the man they thought I was at all. No. I'm a rocket man. Rocket Man. Burning on this.
Out here alone. Soup, you love us.
All this science. I don't understand. 5 days a week. Rocket.
Man.
A rocket man. It's gonna be a long, long time. And touchdown brings me around to where I'm gonna find I'm not the man they think I am at all. No, 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 no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Running down streets alone.
I need you all to imagine, because I don't hear the music. So I'm just hearing Zaire.
Oh, you poor thing.
It's amazing. You think your version is good? Have you heard Zaire doing like a quarter of the lyrics?
And like a couple of them I don't understand what he's saying, so I'm just skipping that line.
Yeah, exactly. This is the best version. Like I'm getting Zaire's spoken word version of Rocket Man.
It's like the Swiss cheese version.
The Swiss cheese. Is that like that weird like the Mormon like porn where it's not actually porn, where it's just like with like the little cutout circles on the woman,
Yeah.
Like she's actually clothed under there, but it's the illusion of it.
I think Andy's requesting your virgin killer.
Oh, I could do that. Let's see. There we are.
Sorry, got distracted back there.
Whatever with. I mean.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. I'm into it.
Oh my goodness, you're so small.
Yeah.
We'll have to do this at bunkie height. Be like, yeah. Need some head pats there. Yeah. Get down on my knees with these funky knees, like. Oh, look at these! Oh, look how sexy that is!
Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there.
Be like, oh yeah.
Yep, there it is. Yep. Sit on my lap.
Right here. Oh yes. Come rest yourself. Only a true man can use. Okay, I can't say that line, but you have to squeeze muscles in order to stay on the pole. Not pole, but oh my gosh, that went different. I was talking about my leg, honestly.
Yes. Clearly.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Wait, we can do some glamour shots. Here, let me get your lenses ready. There.
So gloriously smeared, yes. Do I look good?
Yes.
I can't. Ow.
Need hugs.
So moisturized now.
My fur is going to be so silky smooth.
It is.
It is sad that the bell doesn't have physics.
Aw. Do my ears?
See,
Yay.
the ears do. Yeah. Let's see, are they Oh, they're even posable. You read? You can kind of go like ear, bring them down just a little bit. Bring one up like that. Now they're kind of askew. There you go.
Oh. Be like, okay, I gotta go.
There he goes. Godspeed, epic sexy. Godspeed.
Be like, oh, it just came in. Oh wait, I hit switch avatar, but it didn't.
Little bonus epic sexy for you.
I was gonna say, man. Open up the front door, and all of a sudden, epic sexy goes sliding by.
Yeah, just. It's snowy outside too, so he's just gonna hit like a hill and just. It's a pizza go-to order. I believe Zaire is a plain pizza guy, right?
I like pepperoni. Pepperoni. This is my favorite.
I'm also a pepperoni guy. Mm-hmm.
I like almost every type of pizza, but my go-to is pepperoni.
There you go. I also, I'm a big fan of pepperoni. Depends if I'm if you're going like to a more gourmet place, maybe a little like prosciutto on there is always nice.
Oh my goodness, it's
depending on what you're doing. 11:30.
Yeah.
Goodness, yeah.
Yeah, I completely missed a commercial break.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, how'd it get to be 11:30 already? Jeez. We've been doing this for 2.5 hours. Holy crap.
I came very close to getting a pizza today, and I wish I would have. It does sound really good.
I've had so much pizza.
Yeah.
It's so much pizza like the last like couple of weeks. Yeah. It's like we have a local chain around here. I may have mentioned this before that they do decent and like fairly like, you know, decently priced like sheet pizzas.
Mm-hmm.
So like anytime anybody's doing any kind of event or you're like buying stuff for like a group of people, like, you know, oh, you know, like you're buying a bunch of stuff for some employees because your store is closing. And you're like, okay, let's just have some pizza. Or like, you know, hey, I want pizza for like a couple of days. Or like, you know, like literally anything. It's always this one place. So like, I swear to God, like I've just had so much pizza from there the last couple of days, like last couple of weeks. So it's just kind of like, oh, everybody's hungry. Let's order a pizza, and like, and sure enough, like I was just like, okay, I want food for a couple of days. I'm not gonna have some like time to do much. I'm gonna get a sheet pizza, have pizza for a couple, like a half sheet, for, you know, like myself, and just eat that for a couple of days, right?
Yeah.
So I eat that for a couple of days. I go into work, like after having finished the rest of it off, like just before going in, I go into work and lo and behold, someone ordered the pizza. So it's like, I've had like so much pizza. How New York of you. It's not upstate though, Soup, upstate. And it's not like a good New York slice. It's not like a nice, like, oh yeah, this was made in a brick oven. It's like a nice flat slice and everything. This is like a big, like doughy sheet pizza. So it's not like a good New York slice. Philly cheesesteak pizza #1. That is good. That is good.
Dur just wants a pickle and peanut butter pizza.
No pickle and peanut butter. I've had pickles on pizza. I have had that.
Ew.
I've had dessert pizzas that have had peanut butter.
I've had had that as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna order Ronaldo a pineapple, onion, lobster pizza with Alfredo sauce. Josie loses his New York license. Oh no, he'll just have to come upstate here.
Oh no.
How terrible.
Welcome all that silver.
Welcome.
Ba-ba-bum.
Arm.
There we go. My chat wasn't updating, so I had to just switch around the settings in my window.
Ah, I see. Peanut butter on pizza, that's like villain food. Not if it's a dessert.
Yeah. Because you don't have to have normal crust like for on a dessert pizza. It could be many, many things.
Mm. But even that, like, you know, I've had like just a normal crust with like peanut butter and like chocolate and like, you know, some marshmallows and stuff on there. It's like a dessert pizza. Hey, Ronaldo. We were just talking about you.
Bunky is indeed free. He's a free bunny.
I am free. I'm free.
There we go.
Oh my. How terrible. How awful.
I know. You're at such a disadvantaged height there.
This is the worst.
Oh.
I've been in this situation a number of times. In actuality, being 5'3", it's like, yeah, it's terrible being short. It's just awful. It's the worst being short. Yep. Hey, Portia.
Hi, Lady Aurora. I know that's what I need. It's like, there we go.
Again, I've been in this situation too. Yeah, this is just my life right here. You're 5'3". This is your life. It's terrible.
Aw, congratulations, Portia.
Yep, nice. Yep, they're very cute.
Hi, Arya.
I need to get some more myself.
It feels so weird being this much taller than you.
This is actually probably not far off from what the actual height difference would be.
You think?
So, yeah, 'cause I'm 5'3".
Yeah, but I'm only like 5'10".
So probably wouldn't be that.
Inches.
Yeah. So okay. So yeah, not quite this much.
Hi, Sunny. Hi, Incubus.
Not quite. Ink. Hey, Sonny.
We can be like.
Yeah, 5'11". Yeah. Exactly.
Be like, ah. Headbats.
It's like one of those nice like neck pillows, right? That goes. It's like, I can just fall asleep without hurting my neck now.
I know. Rest your head, little one.
Yep, I'm back on Twitch now, Ink. So Zaire invited me on during Astro. Whatever do you mean, Soup? We would never.
I would never pander in my entire life.
No, no, not once. Never once.
Indeed, Crow.
Thank you, Chromatic. Yep.
It's like trying to distract
How was
Samurai.
Kick? You know. Yeah. What
Go
was
ahead
I
with your
saying?
story.
Yeah.
Go ahead with your story.
Kick. Yeah. Yeah. Something about streaming on Kick. Yeah. It was boobs. No. Yeah, Kick kind of sucked. Yeah. Not as bad as YouTube, but yeah. It was the tits. Yep.
That's very good. Oh.
I felt like I was really making a boob of myself there, but at least we made some nice memories. Who would pander? Who would do such a thing?
That would be terrible.
I would never.
Sounds like you had a rough time. Come here and tell me about it.
Oh. Well, yeah. This chat's just not nearly as active on Kick, so yeah. So there's yeah, it was just yeah. And YouTube was maybe even worse, like the lag, it was terrible. The latency between like chat and like it was like a full minute. Oh, it was terrible. Trying to get abreast of the situation. Yeah. Yep. But it turns out the project was a bit of a bust. Let's see. We didn't rack up much in the way of like followers. Hey, Donkey. The cute bunny, yeah, it's me, Beige Samurai.
It is kind of weird that like call you Samurai because the speech to text originally didn't like it.
Yeah,
would never do beige.
Yep. It didn't know how to do beige. It would usually call me Babe when you tried, and I was always like, well, that's fine. You can call me that if you want, but. Yeah. And Samurai, yeah. Yep, or just Sam, or Bunky.
And now suddenly you're taller than me. Ah, man.
I know, how weird. My arm keeps just. Oof. Oh. Sid wants cat to daddy.
Oh, cat daddy. I thought. Oh, wrong one.
I'll take this is for me, but yeah. Desire, if you want to put on the maid outfit for me, you're always welcome to.
Okay, I'll remember that. Yeah, I think this would probably be closer.
Probably. That's about right, I think, right? Yeah. Good couple inches taller than me.
What's 6 inches to you?
Because it would be, yeah. Because that'd be what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, yeah. Yeah, you're probably actually still a little bit taller. Because, yeah, you're what, 7 inches taller than me then? 5'3", 5'10". Yeah.
So, for
things that that's never been said to me is that's a good height difference. Hey, believe it or not, I've dated like most of the women I've dated have actually still been shorter than me, which is a little weird. I've only dated, I think, 2 people taller than me. And one was only taller than me by about an inch. Want to make it 3? Hey, maybe. Haven't ever dated a guy before. I've yet to. Dating guys is easy.
How so, Sue?
Well, then get over here and date me, Soup. Jeez, God.
Yeah, we need tips, Soup.
This is Ink's first time seeing. Yeah.
Oh, from the pictures that you
Looks
sent
like Bunky's already taken the tip. I mean, I don't think I've shared any of these pics with you that I haven't shared with a couple of other people.
I know. I'm like, did I forget some pics? My memory's bad, but not that bad.
I mean, I think you've, just. I mean, I think you've seen the skirt and the thigh highs, but that's about it. Better sound them again just to be sure. Not unsolicited. Never unsolicited. I may have asked if he wanted to see them. Men are simple creatures. Whatever do you mean? I'm very complicated.
But it is kind of strange. Is like as soon as I hop into this avatar, I want to like call you like all little pet names and everything else.
I mean, that's okay if you want. I mean, if you want to.
Aw. thank you, all that silver.
Thank you. We do our best.
You know, we are coming up on cuddle time. Let's see. Where do we want to be?
Mm-hmm.
Should we be on the couch or by the fire or in front of the tree? We've kind of been in front of the fire all night.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't turn the colliders off when I came back in there.
Colliders.
That would help.
What?
Where am I?
Let's see. Should I use my ball?
Mine's rolling away. Hey, come back.
Yeah, I know. So is mine. And I'm like, hey. Exercise balls are definitely a lot of fun here in VRChat.
Of the stream here.
Yeah, they do like to move around. And I lost it. A black magic woman. Okay. Let's get all these windows right here.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Make that a little better so I can see chat better. Dragoon aiming for acquiring a VR headset over the holidays.
Nice, Dragoon.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't.
There are a number of good goat avatars to choose from.
Yeah, VRChat is indeed free.
Totally free. Absolutely.
Won't cost you a dime.
Yep. Yep. Don't ask how much I have paid on this free-to-play game.
Hello, I am that one donkey. Crow should get a headset, yeah.
Hey, Thunderwolf.
Hi, Flippers.
Yep. We do need to get Crow a headset.
Yeah. But yeah, VRChat is a free game, but the joke is that you spend so much on like VR items that it starts to add up pretty quickly. Because as soon as you get one thing, you're like, oh, I could add just this for just a couple of bucks more.
Yeah. It is a bottomless pit that you can just keep throwing money into, and it will keep giving you increasingly wonderful experiences for that money.
Yeah.
If it actually hit a point where it's like, well, throwing more money at this isn't going to give me a much better experience, then hey, cool, you would know when to stop. But there's kind of no bottom to this.
I think there's a
you can just
bottom,
keep
but
throwing
it's
money
like
into the pit.
several grand in a hole.
More than more than I've got.
You bought Bunky an amazing chest strap and he refuses to use it? What amazing chest strap
I have
did you
to.
get?
Well, it is a nice chest strap, except that it does not actually have a way to attach the chest tracker to it.
Oh, really?
Because it was it only works for a GoPro. So I'm going to jury rig like some Velcro straps, I think. Like I have some Velcro that I can use, I think.
I thought the GoPro...
Yeah, there is literally no like...
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I even tried looking up like some like do-it-yourself kind of like how can I sort of hack something that's made for a GoPro to hold like a a Vive tracker, and there's no good solutions for it, sadly. So, but I will get it to work. It is nice. Yeah. I will get it to work. I think I'll like do a some Velcro straps for the chest tracker here. And that'll be comfy.
So how many years is that, Crow, that you've been playing on desktop then? Before you gone to... So that's 3 or 4 years ago? Oh my god, how long have I been playing? Yeah.
Don't think about it. Really, was it early in the life cycle? You're a true vet. I'm new.
But when VR headsets were very first came out, there was a social game, and I could have swore it was like the prototype for VR chat. But it was just one world, where everybody would hop into. Yeah. But it was just basically VR chat type stuff, where you could have like 3 or 4 characters. And but it's such an old and vague memory, I can't place it. So I'm like, was that one that came and went, or was that VR chat?
No, it's just e-boys and furries.
Yay, e-boys.
Yeah, you say that like it's a bad thing, yeah.
I just hate how like unoptimized their avatars are. I don't mind e-boys at all, but it's just...
Yeah.
They have 50 different assets on one character, and like, oh yeah, and then they're all 4K textures, and you're like,
I have to have those 4K textures. It's very important.
Hi, Fun Floofs.
Hey, Floofs.
My character looks like a guy named Simon. I'll take that.
It's not terrible. Not a terrible name.
This is my cat daddy. There's a pro solution.
You linked me a pro solution? Okay. I mean, I was looking up trying to find solutions for that and couldn't find any. Adhesive camera mount. Oh, that might work. Let's see. Oh, that looks like that should work. Yes. Where'd you? I was looking for something exactly like this. This should work. Yeah. Buy now. Place your order. Boom. There we go. Order placed.
Wham bam, thank you, man.
Yep, that's exactly. Yeah, that should work exactly. That's how you connect your continuous tracking on your headset. Something I should probably look into at some point. Really, I need like a third lighthouse, I think.
Yeah.
It's kind of my so I think that would be helpful. And like finger tracking would be nice. Since like this my left hand seems to like want to drift off anyway, so I might as well get like, you know, some good finger tracking controllers while I'm at it. I say all this being newly unemployed. All this stuff I should get, you know, with all the money I definitely have.
I think so. I think you definitely need it. I mean, sure, you could like postpone getting a job for another month or two with the money that you spend, but yay, more VR stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Night night, Toxic.
Night, Toxic.
Fire flew from his fingertips, so he rosin up this bow.
One word thrown. Yeah, I do actually have another lighthouse on my throne. But I don't like, you know, bring up the throne very often because, you know, I still feel guilty about being like, hey, just give me stuff. Soup does it enough. People would rather get me other items. You have never, right, Necro? Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Which one did Necro get you? I mean,
definitely not.
Yeah. I mean, which one didn't he get you? Yeah, that's what I should ask.
He definitely did not get me anything that has a little bunny tail on it.
Oh, okay.
Definitely not.
We should have commercials coming up here in a couple of minutes or seconds.
Yeah. It's a thing I'm going to have to remember to look at again. I didn't have to worry about that with Kick and YouTube.
Zoom. Shoo.
Nope, there.
I get to be a small spoon now.
Yeah, I mean, here it'll, whoop, there we go.
I think you're in the couch cushion.
I am a little bit, yeah. Yeah, let me, let's see.
Be like, I can get this. I can get this shot. Nope, that still doesn't work. We're on a commercial though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. This is special content for the subscribers. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Clipping. Here, let's see. We'll get this looking all right. Ah, crap. Let's see, how's that look? Move forward a little bit.
Let's see, where do we want to put this? Come on, hip. There we go. Now I have to move all my chat windows over to here.
Yeah, let me move that up there a bit so I can see chat better.
Ooga. All my mumbled little lyrics are probably like, what? What? Oh, welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
Ah, nice, Soup.
Soup's a boy kisser.
Soup's a boy kisser?
I know. You believe it?
I can't.
Mm. Imagine kissing boys.
Okay.
Ha.
Yeah, definitely not chromatic. Yeah, he would never.
Yeah. So have you thought about topics that you would want to do for your classes?
Well, I do still want to do one on ethics. I'm still just trying to think of like a fun way to frame it. I do have some things I'd like to discuss about AI and whatnot. But yeah,
could be a fun topic.
I've
but man, that'd be skating on ice. Is recent involvements with the CEO. I can't even think about a way to bring that up and the ethics of it and all that other stuff. Like, oh, that would be a very, very interesting discussion. But man, that is a landmine.
Yeah, I'm not sure I should do that right now.
Yeah, that might not be the best idea.
Yeah. So.
But it is a conversation I'd like to have.
Yeah, if I was doing. We could definitely do that. I have opinions on the matter, of course. But yeah, I'm not even certain exactly what I want to do. It's just that I haven't touched on ethics at all in any of the lectures.
Hi, Lil Bill.
But hey, Lil Bill. Let's just say that X is never an answer, but boy, can it prove to work as a solution.
I know, it's like, man, I would really like to comment on that. No, but all I can do is like, yeah, oh,
Believe me, I have, I have opinions.
Yes. Sliding that.
But yeah. Willingly subjecting yourself to censorship. What a boring dystopia. Yeah, a little bit.
It is. There are places where you can.
We may do.
Yeah. I think you're always censoring yourself a little bit. Yeah. I think there's always like even with trusted friends, there's like one or two opinions you might have that people would be like, "Oh my god." Excuse me. That'd be like, "Oh my god." Yeah. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I think a conversation that you and I might have privately would be very, very different than a conversation that we have here on the stream.
Yeah. So yeah. It would be more if I do one on ethics, more a broad discussion of it rather than something about current events. Yeah. More I don't even like I would love to touch on like I suppose different variations on subjectivity in ethics. I'm trying to think of like a fun way to frame that. But I've some stuff to talk about with AI because I think the discussions around AI are often focusing on the wrong things. So,
how so? Give us a preview. What things are we?
Well, in short, like most of the conversations involving AI tend to always be talking about basically bringing money into the equation. It's always about like, well, AI is hurting artists. But AI is saving money this way, and it's always framed around money. When ideally, art really shouldn't be about money at all anyway. In an ideal situation.
Yeah.
Right? Like ideally artists wouldn't be a job because we would all be creating art like essentially we would all be artists. So art isn't a job, right? But yeah. Essentially, right? Like if you take money out of the equation, then what harm is really being done by AI, I suppose, right? If but yeah, like just we won't touch on it much further than that for now. Yeah, art is intrinsic, and like my biggest art, and just one thing I would just note is like, okay, maybe like we should just be more specific and say right AI assisted image generation and not actually call that art. Because also another point that I want to bring up about it is that like people view art in a kind of a skewed way in that the end result of a process is not the art itself. Art is the expressing of emotion and everything through a medium. It is not the result. The result is an artwork, but the art itself is just the expression, the practice of that, right?
Yeah, and like
so, yeah.
So like that you mentioned is I would classify AI artwork as like basically its own category, its own medium, as you said.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just like, because there's many artists now that are digital artists that people are like, ooh, digital art. And, and other people who want it, with the oil on canvas and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So I would just say it is a different medium.
Yeah. Yeah, and people focus on one. They focus on the end result of
art rather than looking at art as the practice of doing something. All right. It's like it isn't, the painting on the wall is not the art. The art was the painting of that. It's not the result. So, and then in much the same way, then the image that is generated through AI is not the art, right? But yeah. Yeah. But these are some of the things I want to discuss about it, because I think these are things that are often ignored and not discussed properly when these things are being talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also I need a framing device for this. How do I make that?
Oh, framing it with a game?
I've walled myself into this. Yeah.
Mario Paint.
Yeah, I've walled myself into this. Yeah. I'll have to give it some thought. I think I could come up with something easy for that, like a way to frame
as art, so that, yeah, he could easily segue into it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. We can go boop.
Ooh, now it's all squeaky.
Yep.
Oh wait, I can just use the sound from my ball.
Would I consider speedrunning an art? Yes. Artificial intelligence does not exist because if it did, in your opinion, you could not make any sort of child artwork without the machine giving you billions and billions of questions before making the art. Well, I mean, obviously, what we call artificial intelligence is really procedural generation. So, yeah, it is not actual intelligence,
Well, I think a lot of the fault with artificial intelligence is that we think of our own intelligence as the proper way to think.
Only kind of intelligence. Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. And so simply that another device might have a different rationale than us. I think we're going to miss when, eventually in the future, when AI does become sentient, I think we'll miss it because we won't see it as how we think. So it'll just be something different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. I mean, by definition, there's no way it could perfectly mimic any given person's intelligence. There are as many different kinds of intelligence as there are people. Right? Nobody experiences things exactly like another person does. And there are many different kinds of intelligence. This is why one of the surest ways to tell if someone is actually probably an idiot is if they start talking about IQ. Right? To believe that there is one standardized test that can tell you, the totality of human intelligence. It's like, well, there's not, but the fact that you believe there is does make me wonder if maybe you are just objectively an idiot.
Yeah.
So yeah, intelligence is a very complicated and interesting subject on its own.
Hi,
There,
Armor Prince. Sorry, we're making your
Hey,
head
Prince.
hurt.
Sorry, I kind of do that. AI created images are AI renderings. It is incorrect to call it art. I would agree. AI affecting artists and writers and whatnot is because it's being misused at trying to substitute the person, and machines would never make mistakes and give you 8 fingers, right? The problem is not quite AI, but bosses thinking they can cut expenses by replacing trained positions with the magic of AI, giving us atrocious garbage. AI is in the end just another tool, just like digital art wants to scare traditional artists. Yeah, you make a number of very good points there. Yep. Yep. And the reasoning why that reasoning comes about is, of course, again, because people are focusing on the end product and focusing on the monetary aspect of it. When, yeah, I would agree that, like, you know, that's one of my only real gripes with what we call AI art is I wouldn't call it art, because art is the expressing of human emotion.
Yeah. I disagree.
Yeah, and you're free to, because, like, you know, that, you know, this is aesthetics.
To me, that's what art is. I don't think it. How it originated.
Did I call you an idiot? No, not at all.
Or all that matters. I think it's your emotional reaction to it. As long as
Well, I might have an emotional reaction to like a piece of like just scenery, right? Like if I go and I see the Grand Canyon, and I have an emotional reaction to the Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon is the Grand. You would say the Grand Canyon is art?
Yeah, nature is art.
Doesn't art need an artist?
No.
You don't think art needs an artist?
I think it's finding the beauty in something.
Well, you see, I would call that beautiful. Like something can be, you can be moved by something's beauty, but just because something is beautiful, I don't believe that makes it art. I think art has to have an artist. I think art has to be the practice of a skill used to express something, basically.
Yeah, but then AI art you would have the person doing the prompts and the coding.
Yeah, and in that instance, you know, like, you know, you could refer to that as the art, right? The art is then the coding and the teaching the, you know, the teaching the program, the doing the LoRa's and everything. That's the art. But the resulting piece then is, of course, not the art itself. The art is what the person is doing. Because the art is in the choices that person made in creating the LoRa and, like, you know, programming it and like feeding it the data and everything. That's where the art comes in. That's my argument anyway. Obviously, you're free to disagree.
Okay.
Because yeah, this is philosophy.
Yeah.
This is of course the philosophy of aesthetics. But yeah, to me, you know. Like, to get more specific, like my working definition that I've kind of gone by with art is, of course, that art is the practice of a skill or talent that is used to elicit to express emotion or essentially to express oneself. I believe if there is no expression of a skill or talent or something, then that is simply something that exists that is beautiful. You know, but art also doesn't have to be. Art, I think, arguably doesn't have to be beautiful, though. Right? Like something can be art. but not be beautiful, right? Like you can make ugly art because it's supposed to express, it's supposed to, you're expressing something ugly, right? You're expressing like some emotion that is maybe not beautiful, and it's supposed to elicit an emotion in someone else perhaps that is not like, awe in the face of beauty, but rather maybe revulsion or something. And maybe that's the point. And I still think that's art, of course. On the entire what is art is a can of worms on its own, because art is subjective. What some would find as attractive or aesthetic might be completely mundane and boring to others, and this is the reason why we have bananas duct taped to a wall selling for a stupid amount of money. Yeah,
no,
like
that's money
again,
laundering.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm 100% of the belief that like we art ideally wouldn't be about money anyway, right?
Yeah, that's my 2 cents. I think fine art is just about money laundering.
Fine art, is kind of a bullshit concept, yeah. You can tell Zaire wants me to shut up about this because he's being cute. He's like, okay, let's shut up about it.
See, I actually enjoy your ramblings. Not once did I go, oh my God, what a madman. I was like, oh, what a madman. Oh,
I'm a cute madman.
But yes, I do want to get into fine art so I can sell my stuff and launder some money.
Right.
I'll be like, I have a questionable set of ethics. Me.
That's the trick. It's all subjective anyway. All ethics are subjective. Except how adorable you are. That's objective truth.
I don't know how to reply to that. That sounded really sweet and really confusing at the same time.
Success. That's my entire game plan.
Your main goal is just to befuddle people. Like, what?
I think I'm flattered. I guess. I don't know. I suppose. What, isn't that how you flirt? Just me?
Of course not. How I flirt is like I kind of like ignore the person that I'm interested in, and like try to avoid them at all costs.
Oh, how's that work out for you?
So far, really good. They didn't notice that I existed, and I was like, yes.
Bullet dodged.
Really, I think I did them a favor anyway. Actually, my personality and confidence have changed quite a bit in the last couple of years, and so I find it really interesting to see what I would do if I found somebody like super hot in real life. Would I do my normal of like, I'm going over here.
Right.
That wall needs somebody to hold it up. Okay, let's see.
You're just the man for the job. Yeah. So what you're saying is you need someone to approach you.
I'd say, yeah, most of my relationships have been that way.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Concept of it, trends do change with times, even ruling parties. If you recall correctly, the Catholic Church had plenty of Roman statues modified and destroyed. Then again, the Romans had dicks all over the place. Yeah, I like to think that there's like somewhere in the Vatican, there's just a big old crate full of all the dicks that they took off of the Roman statues. Like someone had to have saved them, right? They didn't just throw them out, right? So somewhere in the Vatican, there's just a crate. You open it up and it's just a bunch of marble dicks. I truly believe this. There's no way they threw all those dicks out.
Yeah, they're in the same warehouses.
Exactly, like the end of Raiders. Yeah. Exactly. One entrance. Welcome, Emery.
Oh, hey, Emery, how you doing?
You missed us cuddling and flirting, and came right in with box of dicks. Yeah, run to the Pope's bed. Yeah. I think they're all carefully categorized. Like, think there's like a catalog.
Could be.
Like this one belonged to this sculptor's sculpture of this emperor. As we can see here, this from all the different sculptures of this emperor was kind of small. This one had a mole on his left testicle.
Next time somebody tells me to eat a bag of dicks, I'll be like, I'm not the Pope.
Yeah, exactly. How am I supposed to get into the Vatican?
Jeez.
They definitely won't let me in. They know me. They've got a picture up. They're like, do not let this bunny in. He's after the bag of dicks. Wonder if Bad Dragon has marble dicks for sale. If not, they should. I'm pretty sure they've got at least a pattern that looks marble. Excuse me.
Well, good luck, Spy.
Yep. Last trial of the MSQ for DT. You got this, Spy. And have penile shaped and novelty sweet tarts. I've seen gummy ones.
Yeah, I've seen the gummy ones as well, and I was like, yeah, I'm always a little bit hesitant to eat like like sex themed candies and whatnot. Is like, well, is the candy gonna be fresh? Am I eating like years old candy?
Because how well do those things sell, right?
Yeah,
You don't know how long that's been on the shelf. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I tried some
I should
edible
go to a shop,
clothing
pick up
before.
all the edible stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
But anyway, I tried eating some edible clothes before, and it was like the worst fruit roll up you ever had.
That's what I've heard. Yeah,
it's just
that's what I've heard.
Yeah, and then if they actually had worn it, then you get sweat and other things attached, and
Right. Yeah. Some little random hairs. Yeah. What if I did an entire video where I just taste tested all of the various edible things that you got in an adult bookstore?
There you go.
Like a haul video. Pick up all the lubes that are flavored. Pick up all the gummy dicks. Pick up like the edible underwear.
Yeah, you could make an entire YouTube series. Well, technically, isn't all lube edible?
Like
KY and all the...
I want to say probably. Yeah. I suppose so, right? I think they all are. But I guess flavored ones that are like kind of, meant to be consumed and not just are consumable, I suppose. I suppose even like petroleum-based ones are technically edible, right? Like the guy that invented Vaseline, right? Like he famously would like eat a spoonful of it every day. Juicy bacon with like Dear Santa.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, chat? It's Santa!
It is Santa. Why, thank you. Have you been
Santa,
a good little boy?
Santa. I have. I stuck it out to the end at work, even though almost everybody else quit. I didn't punch any customers, and I only was rude to like half of them. Even the ones that were like really dumb. Like even the ones that like while like there's forklifts going around like pulling like fixtures off of the floor and everything. The ones that are just going back there and you have to be like, can you not go back there? There's nothing for sale back there. I didn't even yell at some of them.
I like the qualifier. Oh. Well, that does sound like you've been a very good boy. And what, pray tell, would you like for Christmas?
I'm you know, the femboy maid harem would still be nice.
I'm working on it. I'm working on
Okay. Same. Same. I think I've got some potential candidates. You know, Santa, does anyone ever ask what you want for Christmas?
What do I want for Christmas? Maybe some powder. This beard gets really itchy. Yeah.
No. Hey, wait a minute.
Hey.
Oh, it's Zyre. It's Zyre again.
Aww.
It's
Poor
always
Bunky.
Zyre. It's always Zyre.
You mean like, yay, it's always there.
I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember how to do my sad face. I never do the sad face. Let's see. Is it that one? And then doing that, yeah, there it is.
Emery Snowtail is like
That's
volunteering for your harem.
Oh yeah. Well, send me some pics. Don't actually. I'm not actually. I should say I'm not actually soliciting anybody for pics. I am officially not actually soliciting anyone to send me pics. Twitch. Send me a resume. Send me a resume.
Good save. Good save.
Yeah. We just got unsuspended. Let's not get resuspended. And tell me about your work experience. Yes. Been bad? No, I've been good.
You have been a good boy. Yeah, if you're really, really good, then you might get, what is it? Nurse I forgot the name already.
Hunky McThickfingies.
Hunky McThickfingers. Let's see, who is this?
But it sounds like Kiss. Emery says Thin Lizzy.
It is Thin Lizzy.
Emery called it. Thick glizzy. That's something different, I think. Anyone ever find out if Thin Lizzy's boys are back in town? Are the same boys as Don Henley's Boys of Summer? Necro, I think you're just the man to work this case.
Mm-hmm.
Thick Glizzy is Ronaldo's rapper name.
I have to remember that next time I see Ronaldo. Thick Glizzy. Hey.
Oh my God, it's Thick Glizzy.
Spit out some bars, man. I think I could be a very good rapper.
But
But I just don't buy enough Christmas presents.
Yeah. What would your rapper name be, Zaire?
What would my rapping name be? Nightly Desires.
I mean, that sounds like, what your, HBO, television series would be called.
Nightly Desires.
It'd be Nightly Desires. Like your softcore, Skinamax series,
That reminds me of this time I was flipping channels, and it hit Skinamax, and it was two girls making out in a tub. I'm like, oh, hey, yeah, oh, this is nice, And then, so I'm watching two girls make out in a tub, and they both stand up, and they're got giant schlong, and I'm like, oh, this is really nice.
Even better. Yeah. I feel like I never saw anything quite that risque on Skinamax, but
But they got away with it because it was they did it as a biography and then they interviewed the actors.
Yeah, okay. It was probably actually HBO then, because I know HBO did a lot of those documentaries, because it was kind of brilliant. It's kind of brilliant. If anybody doesn't know, HBO got a bunch of government grants in its early days to make documentaries, right? And the execs at HBO at the time are like, how do you get someone to watch a documentary more than once? Right? And they went, make it about sex. And it was brilliant. That's why the HBO had like Real Sex and all those like, you know, documentaries that were like basically just basically just like not even sometimes softcore, sometimes fairly hardcore pornography. Because they were documentaries, and they did them basically for free with government grants.
Yeah, and there was a lot of dangling wing in this one I was watching.
Yeah.
It seemed like as long as it wasn't like standing up and saluting, it was fine. But man, there was a lot of dangling wing.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Yep. Saw a lot of dicks on HBO. Yeah, a lot of dicks. Yep.
And I do wonder about that spying. Some people have impressive members, and you're like, you know, that blood has to come from somewhere.
Real Sex 58. They made so many of them because the government just kept giving them grants for it. Learned about prostate stimulation from those documentaries. Good to know. But yeah, kind of brilliant.
What's up, Alex?
Hey, Alex. Are you unaware of HBO using government funding to make documentaries? Hell Reindeer, that's that's not a bad heavy metal band name. 33 over 29 years. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they made so many of those. And a young samurai stayed up late and watched them all. Q is taking forever. Stream might end before it pops. Goodness.
Oh my.
Well, I hope stream ends before anything pops.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, terms of service. Take a drink every time we do an innuendo. Don't actually do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good way to get alcohol poisoning. Don't actually do that. That's why you don't buy the extra thin ones. But those ones just feel better. is my understanding.
There could never be enough cowbell, Blucky. Playing Don't Fear the Reaper.
I love Don't Fear the Reaper.
I closed my chat window.
He wants walking a Reaper, but instead got a feral cowbell player.
This is 76. Not the 80s.
Mm. Yeah, that's probably the correct answer to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the correct answer.
Yeah,
to
like
that.
everything in the 70s, that's the answer. Why did you do this?
I wonder how drugs.
Yeah.
Drugs. Why bell bottoms drugs? Why disco drugs?
Can you recreate the Ramna Ryoga shot? Which one is the Ramna Ryoga shot?
Oh, that one. Like on, I don't know if we should on Twitch.
Oh my!
I guess I would have to be Ranma because it would have to be my ears, right? I feel like that might be a little risque. Dude, it'd be funny. We don't want to get Zyre banned now. Very cool. I'll send you the pic. There's no way they didn't know how it looked. There's no way they looked at that and didn't go, and the animators weren't going. Like they're looking at the original manga pages and they're like, oh, they're in a bath and like Ranma's trying to get away and Ryoga grabs Ranma by the ponytail. There's no way they didn't look at that and go, we can totally make it look like they're fucking. I think I would have to be Rama because Zyre would have to be grabbing my ears, right? For the ponytail. Well, you see, it's from behind. Like, see, you got to imagine, right? Like, we're both in a bathtub, and and I'm trying to get away from you, so I'm crawling out of the bathtub, right? So I'm trying to get. I'm on all fours.
See where this is going.
Like trying to get away from you, and you're trying to grab me and pull me back into the bathtub. So you grab my ears, right? While I'm on all fours, and you're behind me, right? What could go? There's no way like Twitch would have a problem with that, right?
And this this was another good night, and thank you, Samurai, for like joining me tonight.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks for having me on. It's good to be back. I missed everybody.
And so Samurai's
thanks for
back,
having me
and
back.
you'll be streaming. Any idea when your next stream will be?
Friday. I'm planning on I'll do Friday and Saturday.
Noise.
Doing more Valhalla. Yep, more Valhalla, and then probably hanging out in VRChat. Maybe do some Dance Dash or something as well. Maybe we'll figure it. We'll see. And then next week at some point, I plan to do the marathon stream of UFO 50, where I'll try to look at all 50 games. Try to give them all like a nice, decent look. You know, give them all like a good shot. We'll see how far we actually make it there. So, but yeah, shout out for follows. Oh yeah, it's let's see here. Zyre might beat me to it here. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It's been a minute. Shout out.
Okay, so let's see. I am a little bit behind my normal thing.
That work. There we go.
Awesome. Group instance is up. So night Freddy, night Emery, night Andy,
Night all.
King, night Sid, night Blucky, night Necro, night Emery, night Spy.
Night all.
All right, bye everybody. Bye.
Night. Bye.
Bye. And we are going. Oh, I should probably hit start raid on that. Oh, unable to raid. Okay, maybe I won't. Yeah.
It's always a thing. The rating, always a thing.
Yeah. Won't let me raid on that one. Let's try something different. Oh, we have someone doing ASMR. Miss Rogue.
Ah, there you
are. There we go.
There you are. There we are.
Bye. Bye. See you later.
All right. Bye all.
Night.
Night.
Raid.
See y'all later. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
And they're raiding.
Yep.
Let's
And
see.
looks like they're out.
Gonna stop the stream.